Mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Right, bear with me a second. I'm going to just put out a post. Make sure people know we're live. Computer Boot is live. Let's steal his viewers, why not? Where's my live stream? Bear with me a second, ladies and gentlemen. One moment while I just share this. There we go. Boom. That'll do. Welcome everyone. Hello. Who we got today? We have Dennis, David, Finks, Robbo, Patrick, Topcat, Sam, Joseph, Saluza. Oh, lost it. Roberto, Blood, Mark, CC Repairs, Ramzar, Keith. Damn it, YouTube, stop it. Big Way from the Northwest. Welcome, Rob. Patrick, I'm calling the Cyber Police. Yeah, you probably should. Phil C, welcome. You can check the lottery numbers. I don't play the lottery, mate. I don't play the lottery. Charles, welcome. Zabin, welcome. Dennis, Andrew, Dylan, Wesley, Stretchable. Push, ACH, Lessing, Michael, Pops, Snowy, Travis, Yuanka, Speed Puppy, sorry, Dustin, Mark, Greg, Ed, Viper. Lost my friend on November 29th this year. I was on a moped and killed by a drunk driver. Mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Seriously, really sorry to hear that, mate. Wow, that sucks, dude. I hope everyone's okay, mate. I hope everyone manages to find some comfort in each other. I kind of guess that's all I can say, really. Genuinely sorry to hear that, mate. Worst time of the year as well, dude. There's no consolation though, as well, really. Really isn't any consolation. But listen, if you need anyone to talk, just DM me on Discord, mate. I'm happy to lend an ear. Might not be able to offer much advice, but I can always offer an ear. That's one thing I can do. Sorry to hear that, dude. Noid, welcome, mate. Thank God it's Friday. Yep. Ferrat, welcome. Tab, good morning. Scoot, evening lover. Well, I've got to be a wanker. It's not my fault you can't get a girlfriend. Cheap ass, Christian. Would like to discuss the possibility of sending something to be repaired. Yeah, type in !repair, mate, and you can drop me an email through the website. Are we blowing stuff up tonight? Hopefully not. Cheap ass. Safe, welcome, mate. Joey. Mr. T, Joe Rod, Mr. Nick. You won't believe what I just heard about. Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. I'm going to say that you just heard how hard I work. You just heard that I work really, really hard. That's my guess. That's what I guess. You can't believe how hard Brits actually work compared to you Yanks. That's my guess. Yeah, my final answer. Final answer. Lock it in. Lock it in. Travis did it. Yep. Indeed he did, mate. Cheapest girlfriend left and right hand. Oh yeah. Somehow my wallet still ends up empty. There's the cats. They're all good, mate, thanks. Rachel Pivot, welcome. Esbrillo, welcome, mate. Pedro, I'm doing good, mate. How are you? Unless they meet each other. No comment. Welcome. Hello, Sarah. See, you're trying to get me in trouble now. You're trying to get me in trouble, dude. Dinner starting, I'll check in later. No worries, dude. 100% slacking all the time. No, that's a lie, mate. That's a lie. James, welcome. Kempe, how's it going, dude? Slim Will, welcome. Trigger, welcome. Don't give any image. You should do. I'm seeing a picture. I'm seeing a picture on my screen, mate. Anyway, enough of the ugly cam anyway. Long time watcher, first time chatter, watching your video helped me fix car's telematics unit. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Glad to hear you got it recovered as well, mate. Love the mug. Yep. I think it describes me to an absolute T. Like, this describes me down to the last fine detail. Travis quit breaking switches. Ha 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 ha. Watching this and making spaghetti. Nice, dude. Bit slack so much we slack at slacking and work our bollocks off. Still black. Yeah, not sure. Where's your beaker? I'll get Sarah to make me one if she's feeling nice in my beaker. Unfortunately, ran out of IPA. Rip. Might need to check yourself in the mirror. Dude. Mean. Oh dear. All got dead CPUs. First one's for you and it's on the house. That one you're going to pay for. Remember that £100 you sent me for a Switch? It's my money now, bitch. Oh dear. Now I see the fingers. Yeah, so did Travis's mom. Anyway, give her another one. Nah, you don't deserve another one, mate. Sorry, but you just don't deserve another finger. Had to close the damn app. Rip. Wah, wah, wah. Granny fucker. Going a bit chilly, keep warm and have a great evening. Yeah, thank you, Stephanie. Are you going to break the working PS5 this time? No, I'm not touching that shit. This is for sale, by the way, if anyone wants to buy it. But you got to pony up £500 because it's jailbreakable. But yeah, I am going to be selling that. Probably keep it for a little while. I don't know. Well, to be fair, if someone ponies up the cash, then I'll sell it. But it's worth £500 all day as a jailbreakable console. 360 fix itself to the wall. Throw it at it. Don't put it on eBay. Oh, I'm not. Hey, Jinxie, Ian, Pavel. All in Wonder, welcome as well, mate. Michael S. Did you manage to send off my items? I didn't, mate. Can you remind... Shit. The flux and the X-clamp tool. I knew there was something I had to post out this week. Over the past couple of days. Well, today, because I was on strike yesterday. Shit. Mate, I'll keep forgetting. I'm really sorry. I completely forgot some MacBook to fix tonight. I've got some which I've bought, but I need to make them as unique content, like non-reused content, so non-stream content, because I need to make the money back on them. I've spent a lot of money on them. Any ideas on a good one that isn't too expensive? Try the Anden Star, mate. I can get you a link to that on AliExpress if you want. I'll recommend an Anden Star. Bear with me and I'll grab you a link to it. No, you don't want the AD 208. It's the AD 407, that's a good one. I recommend that one. Is it me or is it really quiet? It shouldn't be quiet, mate. Evening, Ellis. Fifi. Bad grammar. Any cheap PS5s for sale? Not cheap, no. I've only got one available at the minute, unfortunately, and that's the exploitable one. So I've got one, but it's a jailbreakable because it's on firmware 4.51. I have got some more boards and stuff coming now, so maybe in about a week or so. Thank you, Tommy. I hope you am as well, mate. Lee, Uber Micro, welcome. Jess, welcome. Andrew. JC. Worst thing about the Xbox is the SSD. Like, if they gave you the tools to actually make a new SSD work, it'd be one of the more repairable consoles. Yeah, I agree, mate. Couldn't agree more there. If you was able to download some software directly from Microsoft to pair a new drive, then yeah, it would work. Fortnite champion, welcome, mate. Any mod you recommend for the PS5? No, I don't get into it, to be honest. When I find one that is exploitable, I don't actually exploit it. I just leave it as it is and say, right, this is on early firmware. Take that for what you want, sort of thing. I don't actually get into it because it's honestly not worth it for me. Make a socket to the SSD and then gimp it to the point it might as well be soldered on. Yeah. The Anden Star is the same price on Amazon in the US at least. Is it really? Oh, wow. I'm good, thanks, Fortnite. How are you, mate? Normski, welcome. Finally, I can watch live streams again. Welcome, mate. Your Twitch alerts don't go off. I sub to you on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And good point, because I've got them turned off. I've just re-enabled them. Sorry about that, dude. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. I turn them off when I'm not streaming because otherwise they come through. Because I have OBS open for when I'm on Discord and stuff. On like, let's say a Discord call with a few of the guys and girls. I turn the alerts off because otherwise it comes up. Because I use the virtual camera through OBS so as people can see what I'm doing. So yeah, I turn them off. But sorry about that, mate. Boring. It's Windows 11, mate. That'd be why. Sorry, mate. Hey, G-Force. How's it going, you old coot? Nah, how's it going, mate? Right, should we get to some repairs then? So, some of you may remember these. These are the remaining 5 Nintendo Switches from the bundle of 10 that I bought. So I bought 10, a few people will remember, and I had 5 left to fix for part 2. And today I'm going to try and fix them. So this will make a video no matter what happens, whether any of these are fixable. All 5 of these might not be fixable, and I need to still make a video. So if you are watching it back as a video, then number 1, don't forget to subscribe, because I'm going to be really sad if you don't. And number 2, I am live streaming this on YouTube every Monday, every Friday, around 10 PM ish UK time. I'll stream on YouTube, and then I'll stream on Twitch in the week as well, so check me out over there as well. Sweet. But yeah, some people may remember part 1, and for the video I'll leave a link in the top right corner just to part 1 if you want to watch it. How I've got conformal coating on my hand, I'll never know. But these are the remaining 5, and I can't actually remember what's up with them. I know this one's blue screen of death because it says it on there. So we've got one Nintendo Switch normal, which is a blue screen of death. And then we've got no power pulls, 0.44 amps at 15 volts. We have 15 volts, no amps, no power. Apparently that's no image. We'll have to see. We have no image, can hear system sounds. And we have no power, pulls, 0.38 amps. Alright. So let's run a really quick poll, and we'll choose from 1 to 5. 1 being the left hand one. So this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start a poll on YouTube, and I'm going to let my chat decide which one I do. And the poll is going to be deciding which order I do them all in. Maybe not, I can only add 4 options, so we'll just go 1 to 4. There we go, post a poll, and I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'll let that run for a couple of minutes. Well, it's coral, or blue, or OG. Yeah. Well, that's actually green, but yeah. 2, I think, could be M92. Possibly, yeah. Over before you can vote like last time. Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, let's figure out how much of a twat Travis is. How much of a twat is Travis? Ah, this much. Oh dear. Travis is a major twat. The caliper's too small. You do not know how to use it. I'd use it to measure my ego, mate. Love the banter. Oh, we've got to have a bit of banter, mate. We've got to have a bit of banter. Ooh, number 1's at 39%. Is that the highest number? You're all going to make me re-ball as soon as I start the freaking stream, ain't you? I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? Haven't got one big enough. What ego is that? I can't measure mine with it. It doesn't go in small enough denominations. It only goes to 100 nanometers. It's always better to get the hardest out of the way first. That's what she said, mate. Oh, Ellie said he voted for number 1 just to set the pace. Good to hear, Chris. Good to hear, mate. 39, 26, 24, 11. We'll give it 1 more minute. I'm good, thanks, Matt. How are you, mate? Good evening, Steve. And CFQ as well. What number is the no power? I don't know. Not a clue. How's it going, Sean? We're just voting on which one of these switches I should work on first and what order. Number 5 is going to be last because I couldn't put number 5 on there. So number 5 will be last. Alright, number 1's going to win. That's pretty clear. Number 1, 39%. Number 2, 26%. Number 3, 24%. And number 4, 12%. So I guess we're going to be doing them 1 to 5 then. Alright. Cool. 1 to 5 it is. Whoops. One to 5 it is. Look at that in order, yeah. So, first up then, is going to be this one. That's the most I can zoom in, unfortunately. So this is blue screen of death. And of course the battery is dead. Of course it is. The only major problem I see is an empty cup. Ah, but I've got a solution. I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Haha. Alright, well that is blue screen of death then. The battery's completely dead, but that's fine. Actually, I'm going to leave that charging for a bit while I'm disassembling it. So, let's see if anyone can guess what's going to be causing the blue screen of death. I think it's going to be CPU. Of course, that's based on absolutely no reason at all. Where the hell are my screwdrivers? Where have my screwdrivers gone? Ah, there they are. Underneath my phone. Bulges. Alright, we've got a screw missing there for a start. Oh wow, this has really been messed around with, hasn't it? Alright, well there was only 2 Torx bits then. Okay. How many screws do I want to be missing? Jesus Christ. Alright, well that's got to be the fastest disassembly ever. Oh, really? Screw missing there as well. And this is liquid damaged. This is liquid damaged. Lovely. Imagine if Nintendo put liquid metal in these. They'd probably do a better job than Sony does. Right, okay, so someone's definitely worked on this then. They've at least had a nose around. This is non-exploitable. It's a HID. Liquid damage there. The board has been out as well because there's a screw missing there. So it looks like the board has been out. So we got 3 out of 5 working on the last batch, on the last lot of 5. So let's see how many we can get working out of these. I have sold 1 of those so far, but I haven't really been trying, to be honest. I haven't really listed any because I wanted to wait for the conclusion. But I have sold 1. It got posted out today, and that's what reminded me I've got to do these. Damn it, it might help if I took these screws out. See, this is what I hate about when the screw's missing, because you always end up missing some. Oh dear. Why don't people know how to use electronics? In honesty, because in general, like, no offence to anyone, but in general, people are stupid. Like, in general, people are just stupid. They're naive, and they just don't think. Humans can be the smartest people in the freaking world, but they can also be the... Well, they can be the smartest thing on the planet, but they can also be the dumbest thing on the planet as well. Oh well. Anyway. Anyway. Monday, mate, if you can. Monday, mate, if you can. I am sorry about forgetting about that, mate. I've just had a lot of crap on the past couple of weeks. Personal things as well as work and stuff. Yeah, but the post office, my post office isn't open tomorrow, unfortunately. Right, let's just give this a visual inspection, shall we? So the reason I said it was liquid damage is because I can see corrosion on the battery connector. I'm not going to bother zooming. Actually, yeah, just stuff it. Yeah, so there's a bit of corrosion on the battery connector. That wouldn't cause a blue screen, not that bit. I'm leaving proof of what? That you can't fix stupidity. Right, so, as many of you will know, liquid damage, blue screen of death can be caused by not only the CPU and RAM, but also faulty max ICs as well, especially the max IC down here. But that doesn't look like it's liquid damage, so I don't think that's going to be the cause. So I'm just going to look around, see if I can find any liquid damage. Might just be a little bit on the battery connector, to be honest. There's a little bit just there. That's nothing really to be concerned about, though, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. Hi there. Hi there. Yeah, that can cause blue screen of death on this IC here. Alright. So corrosion there, little tiny bit of corrosion around here. That can cause blue screen of death. Those ICs are PMICs. I don't know what for, but they are power management chips. Not 100% sure what they're for. And also this, I know this one's backlight. I'm not sure what this one's for, and same with this one. But I know that this one's backlight. There's a little bit of corrosion around here, but that's very unlikely to cause liquid damage around here. But I'm not sure if that could. I'm assuming it could cause liquid damage around there. Sorry, not liquid damage, blue screen of death. Alright, well, I guess we're cleaning up all of this first before we do anything. So I'll start with this area here. Just preheat the board first. Right, nozzle. Nozzle, 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 nozzle. So what I'll do here is these components, that looks like it's probably, actually we should probably test that. Let's just see if that's short actually, real quick. Let's just see if it's shorted in this area. So, metering continuity. Yeah. It's 27 ohms. That might be normal, I don't know. 27 ohms. No. No, it's not normal. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I did test the right area. Okay, that's short in this area then, so... that cap can go. That cap can go. Inductor can stay. That's got to go. Oh wow. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I could tell just by the movement on that that had to go. Immediately. I might as well do a full circuit rebuild, to be honest. Might as well just get a full circuit rebuild. Pads missing, yeah. I think, unless they're just oxidised. Yeah, no amount of reflowing is ever going to fix that. Not when it's that bad. The pad might still be there, actually. We may have got lucky. Maybe. Lick it. Right, nice and gentle. I'm going to scrape these test points as well because well, it's actually not a test point. They're meant to be a pad for a cap, but it's a no stuff on the HAD board. But it's a little bit worse for wear. Okay, we've got a pad that's damaged in the corner. Although there are two pads there, so there we go. It might actually be broken there. That pad could very well be broken. Yeah. Yeah, the pad's broken. Okay. So the track was damaged. Technic Nerd said it's not needed. I agree to some extent. Depends. Depends how much current is flowing. It really depends how much current's flowing. On whether it needs it for kind of balancing the amount of current that goes through each trace or each pad. So I'm going to restore it anyway. I know it's a little bit awkward, but I'm going to restore it anyway. Right, let's get some really thin jumper wire. 0.067mm will do the trick. Flux will also do the trick. Dark and blurry. Yeah, I'm zoomed in. I'm zoomed in quite a lot there, mate. It's a very, very small pad. I have to be quite zoomed in there to be able to see it properly, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So sometimes I just have to zoom in too much for the light to be able to pass properly. Like for me, I can see it, but for you guys, it gets a little bit dark. CG, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't seem to have done a very good job of soldering that wire on at all, do I? Oh, well, maybe I have. It was just wrapped around. Do dee do 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 do. There we go. Let's get a bit of conformal coating on it. Just protect the area. Looks like Batman now. It looks like a Batman. I'm Batman. A little bit of UV light to cure what ails ya. And a bit of heat as well. There we go. Alright, time to place some donor components. I know it's not meant to have this extra cap on this HAD 10 board, but it's exactly the same circuit as the HAD 01, and therefore it's not going to hurt it to have the extra cap on. There we go. Right. It be reballing time. Don't drop your balls. I'll try. I will sure try not to. Right. I could just run the iron over this, but it's 9 balls. It's going to take a minute or so. Really not worth fanning around with the iron. I might as well just drop some balls on it and be done with it. There we go. Do 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 do. Hey Beeps, how's it going, mate? Don't drop your bulbs. How's Cody doing, Beeps? All good watching this stream with your other son Elliot at the moment. Oh, nice. Welcome, Elliot. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing good. Right, just flow these solar balls. Come on. Yeah, buddy. And flow. Hey, Mr. Solar Ball. Oi. Solar Ball. I'll flow one down in a second. And just flow these down fully. Yep. That'll do for that. Right, it's just creeping towards being out of view, but damn it! I swear that sold a ball. What the hell? That solder ball will bond to that pad. Alright, that's close enough, to be fair. Get rid of that straight. Damn it, this area's tight. I think I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier there. That's tricky with that jumper wire there, even with it being just 0.067 millimeters. Tricky to get that level. Pretty tricky to get that level. Okay, I'll clean that up in a minute. I'm going to replace this one cap just here. I can't turn my light up any more than that, mate. Oh, I can. That's the maximum, unfortunately. That's the maximum it goes, mate. Sorry. I'm going to just reflow this area. Just get rid of this little bit of corrosion. Yeah, that BGA is fine. Judging by how nicely it reflowed. And then that will just scrub off with IPA, that's fine. Alright. I think that's okay. Damn it, I dropped my balls. And unfortunately, there's about 2,000 or 3,000 in that little pile there. Alright. I'm running out of wire. I'm running out of wire. That was my donor board. dropped some IPA on there just to clean up the area. Let's just have a look under the Wi-Fi IC. Or rather under the NAND. Nope, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Does anyone know if the T12 tips work on the TS100? Yes, they do, mate, yeah. 100%. Alright, we can actually see some visual signs of corrosion there on the chassis. So the question is that what caused the blue screen? Let's find out. I'll just connect up the LCD and backlight for now, and the battery, and I'll just prompt it to boot with the charger. Just saves a little bit of time. Now we have no power. Now we have no power. Zero 0.1 amp. Zero 0.1 amp. I see wrong way. No, I don't think so. That's a flat 0.1 amp as well. I wouldn't say I've killed it, no. Fuel gauge area looked dodgy. I didn't notice it, but I could have missed something, I guess. Technic is right. I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure I put it on the right way. I've been wrong before though, so I will check. I just don't think he's sitting down right. I think it's on the right way, but I don't think it's sitting down right. Yeah, it's on the right way. It's just not sitting down right. Be the wire. It shouldn't be, mate. It shouldn't be. If that was the case, it would just still be a blue screen of death. But yeah, if you look at that, if you look at the orientation of that chip, where's it gone? And then you look at a donor board. It's the same. The wire stopped it dropping from. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I understand now. Alright, what's it doing now? Still a flat 0.10. That's not normal. That's not normal. What has gone on? On the Max 77812. I don't know. I'm getting a good resistance reading on the CPU cap. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got a short on BQ input. There's a short on BQ's input. And yeah, that's dead short. Okay. Right. I'm going to inject 1 volt then, because that's not guaranteed to be BQ. It's more likely going to be one of the other chips. So I'm going to use voltage injection here. And just try and feel for a heat spot. Ooh, 1.5 amps. It's not the fuel gauge. Why do I get a feeling the donor chip I put on is bad? This is awkward. Real freaking awkward. Apparently not. Apparently that's not where the short is. Oh. Yeah, that circuit's getting warm. Okay. That's still short, so I must have put a bad chip on here then. God damn it. Either that or it's bridged underneath somehow. Okay, no more short there. Switch will work without them installed. I don't know if it will, mate, to be honest. I don't know what that's to, though. Okay. Let's just have a look then. I don't think this will work without that installed. Lost it once replacing the Wi-Fi, I see. Really? So that can't be the cause of blue light then? No. That's not the cause of the blue screen of death then. Well, let's just... No, I'm not convinced here. I mean, bear in mind, this is the HAD 10 board. This is like the latest revision. The circuits are slightly different. Not getting any change based on that. Ideally, I really want to put a chip back on there, because I can't be confident without it on there. Until it turns on and boots, I can't be... well, turns on and actually shows something on the screen with that chip on there. I can't really have confidence in it. Oh, I know the chip's on both, but the circuits are slightly different, mate. They're slightly differently designed. I know it's on all different boards. In fact, it's on every single one of them, to be fair. Alright, well... that was a perfect lift. Split method, yeah. That looks like it went on okay. No 0.10 amp current draw. Should have just used the split method to start with. Ah! Wah, wah, wah. Alright, so I'll guess it's got to be something to do with either the CPU or RAM. That sucks. Oh, well, do I write this board off? Because that's rusty to hell. Ooh. Divvy go, divvy go, divvy go, divvy go, tech. Divvy go, divvy go, divvy go, tech. Divvy go, divvy go, divvy go, tech. Divvy go, divvy go, tech. Do I write that off? Ooh. That don't look good at all. I do have a board which I took in exchange. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to give this a real good scrub, and then I'm just going to reflow the CPU and RAM and see if anything flies out. Ugh. How that didn't have more liquid damage, I don't know. To be honest. Licky. Ugh. You, sir, are weird. Yeah, I think there's corrosion under the CPU and the RAM, to be honest, after seeing that. Did you see my message? No, mate. $50 level 3 to get me to lick it, yeah. You got it. Yeah, that's had a little bit of liquid damage around the CPU and RAM. Right, should we see what flies out from the CPU and RAM? I don't think I'm going to reball this, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. Just given the fact that that was rusty, I don't think it's worth reballing this. Right, and drop down to 440 at 40% airflow. Compute in. Ooh. Yeah, I think a bit more flux. Yeah, I don't think it's worth me sitting here reballing the CPU and RAM. Spending, you know, an hour doing that. I think if you don't fix it with a reflow, then it's going to be ta-ta bye-byes on this one. No worries, cheap ass. Have a good one, mate. There's a blog behind you. I'm going to show a website for people learning disability. They're trying to raise money for new chairs. You can share the website, mate, yeah. You can post a link, yeah, by all means. Something smells burnt, yep. Right, I'm just waiting for that to cool down. Got mine for $2.62 and it's a $5.30 on Amazon. Damn, dude. That's pretty awesome. It's blue screen of death, yeah, but it's liquid damage. So the reflow, it's not intending to fix any solder balls. It's intended to push in any corrosion out from under the chip. If I had any reason to believe it was the CPU and RAM caused by solder ball issues, you know, with the normal flex issues and stuff that we get on these, especially on the HID boards, then I would potentially reboard it. But I don't think it's caused by flex issues in this case. I think it's caused by liquid damage. And yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't think it's going to be viable to reboard it, because I don't think it's going to be a fix in this case. I just want to try and flush whatever out. Hey, we got some channel members, look. Some renewals coming through. Let's let that run through while I'm cleaning. Thank you to all the renewals. I don't even know how many channel members we've got on YouTube now, to be honest. I do know how much freaking IPA is there though. Yeah, so these are just renewals, like automatic renewals, guys. So I'll just have to let them run through. That's why I disable notifications while I'm not streaming, because it just comes through every day at midnight when I get renewals. It's nice to see people renewing, but when it wakes you up, it's not nice. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I just don't think this is caused by solder board issues. So I don't think a reball's going to fix it. If flushing the crap out from underneath with a reflow don't fix it, then it's probably just going to no fix it, to be honest. Can tell it's midnight, yeah. It's a new dawn and it's a new day. And it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Alright, let's see what happens. Absolutely nothing. What? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna no fix this, to be honest. I think the liquid damage is hiding all over the place. In random spots here and there. Don't think it's gonna be worth continuing. Yep, so I'm gonna donor board it. Call it a loss. Unless it is a NAND issue. I'll just double check that real quick. Just to make sure. No. No. Alright, no. Then we've all been watching for nothing. Sorry, dude. We've got more to work on now. Yeah. I'm going to no fix it. It's not worth carrying on. Simple reason being, I don't think that blue screen of death is caused by the CPU and RAM. I think the corrosion just creeping around all over the bloody place. And even if I manage to fix it, I wouldn't be able to sell it because I just can't trust it. So, on to the next one. Books. On to the next one. Let's just tidy up a little bit. I just don't think it's viable. In that case, 140 million on switches outside one broken is not a problem. Probably the NAND. No, I think it is some sort of a communication issue between the CPU and RAM, but I don't know. Stop it, camera, you little prick. I don't know, but hey, guess what? I need one of these. I need one of these for this switch. So, yay me. So, at least that's going to come in handy. And I've got a spare screen, battery, touchscreen, etc, etc. So, say bye-bye. And say hello. Because I need a game card reader. For that switch. Nice, no fix. Ah, battery's dead. Oh well. At least I'll get to salvage a screen, game card reader. Because I needed a V2 reader. So, yeah. Not really that bothered, to be honest. Alright, number 2. Well, technically number 7. We have no power poles, 0.44 amps at 15 volts. Let's have a look. What parts of the switch have married? The CPU, the NAND, and the anti-piracy IC. So it's basically this, this, and this. Okay, 0.2 amps. 0.48. Well, that's a dead NAND if I've ever seen one. Not necessarily. It could be display related. Let me just plug this into my PC a second. Okay, it's not recognising on the PC. Broken screen possible. We'll have a look inside. Most of the time drop damage, yeah. Alright. We'll take a look. See what we can do. While I'm taking it apart. Oh, someone's been in this one as well. Hey look, let's just put the wrong screws in. Honestly, this seller... Oh, I'm sorry, but they need to stay away from consoles because they've wrecked some of these. Hello, world. Unplug and plug back in. Well, that might actually help because I'd moved it around a bit too much. Missing. Of course they are. Lovely. Well, thanks for that, Mr. Tech. Genius. Ow! No, I'm in shame. I don't know who they am, mate. Don't know who they am. Ah! Oh, I thought we had liquid damage. Oh, never mind. Alright. Fine. Yeah, don't know who they are, mate. These were bought from a friend, through a friend of a friend of a friend of a random dude on the internet. So we're still 3 out of 6 at the minute, so we're 50-50. That kind of sucks. We do have liquid damage. Cool. Lovely. Yeah, CPU swaps are generally not worth it unless you're trying to recover data. Yeah, to be honest, I'm fed up of seeing tech damage devices now as well. I used to enjoy doing them, but then I got to a point where it was like, really? There's so many videos on the internet, and you're still damaging things. Oh dear. Ooh, this might be a write-off. Yeah, I might be writing this off before I even look. Not going to be wasting too much time on this, I don't think. That's a lot of corrosion. A lot of corrosion. There's a lot of liquid got there. That's fixable, right? Leave me alone. I better not do that. You'll see all the headlights running around in my hair. Bruh. Bruh. I think they'd call that fucked. Some counting the score. Yeah, no. Fuck off. Donut. Why me? Guys. Why me? Well, number 2 is a failure. You know what? No, that's not even a failure. That's a nope. That's just a pure nope. You give up too quickly. Yeah, you know what, mate? I'm just not a very good tech. I can't fix that. Like, you have a go. I'm not good enough for that, dude. I'm definitely not good enough for that. That's my line. Send it under warranty. Send it, I will have a go. To be honest, I kind of need the connectors. I'm not going to lie, I need connectors, mate. You know what? I bet the CPU's probably okay on it.
GC Brain Super Chat $5.24. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden thing.
And I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Thank you, dude. I need a light bulb for a CPU swap if you're selling any. I don't think I have any that are going to be viable for CPU swaps, mate, to be honest. I've only got about 4 light boards, and I've butchered a lot of connections off them. Jenny Sorrows and a cup of coffee. Yeah, I'll just grab a Red Bull from the side of me. Lick it, double dare you. £500 donated, and I will. He has a point, lick it. You heard him, 500 quid. Red Bull will clean it, that stuff's like acid anyway. That's very true. Never seen £500. I have. Travis's mom. Ha! No fix Saturday it is, yeah. If it's not as described, I'll just send it back, mate, to be honest. What's the problem with this one? No image, can hear system sounds, apparently. Well, this night's turning into a whole lot of nothing. Did I say I voted for number 2? Scratch that. Yeah, I think I'd have probably rage quit the stream. Alright, let's leave that charging while I take it apart. Just toss it, no luck today. Yeah, might do, mate. No, I've got to finish these 5, mate. I've got to finish these 5. Haven't had any nicotine for 11 days. Dude, good for you, man. That's awesome. Me personally, I'm having nicotine right now. It's not just uneconomical. It's like you couldn't trust the repair on that. No way. I'll clean it up at some point and nick the CPU off it if it's any good. use it as a thumbnail. Could do, couldn't I? No, I'll actually use the same thumbnail as the last one and just slightly modify it. Whoops. All very similar to the last one. But yeah, I'll check the CPU on that, and if the CPU reads as okay, I'll just pull the CPU off and reboard it. Well, CPU, NAND, and the anti-piracy IC. And more liquid damage. Hopefully this one's not as bad. But I understand why we've got no image. Because these connectors corroded. Okay, this green housing is actually in fairly decent condition. It's not bad. Right. Yeah, this isn't that bad. The board itself looks okay. On this one. There's a little bit of corrosion around here. A tad of corrosion around by the LCD. Well, I think the main issue on here is going to be that connector and this side of the board here. Yeah. Alright, well, housing swap. Housing swap. That's going to be why we've got no LCD. Or no display, rather. Because that is wamboozled. This ribbon connector here is the backlight connector. So that LCD's bamboozled, unfortunately. So we're better off just doing a case swap on this. Yeah. Better off just doing a case swap on that, to be honest. And then refurb this case by buying a new screen. I don't have any brand new screens available. So, yeah. New case. Or rather use one of the other cases and make one out of two. Yeah. Okay. We've got some corrosion here as well. So, this board needs fixing. This ribbon's going to need replacing. Yeah, so we've got burnt traces. Well, we've got a burnt trace there on that. Burnt traces that end of the ribbon as well. Yeah. Alright, I've seen enough on that. Yeah, these are the ones that I bought in that batch of 10, mate. I've seen enough on that housing. Don't have any brand new screens, like I said. This switch really isn't that old. Like, look at how shiny everything else is. Like the fan, unless that's a new fan. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Now, I will say that with this, if I can find a cracked LCD, I can refurb this screen and put a new backlight on it by splitting the layers on the screen. I'd have to find one out though and do it as a separate video. But yeah, I think it's probably better to just do a case swap on this one. But that screen can technically be repaired. Cool. But yeah, one thing you could do, if you're on a budget or you just don't have anything available, you can run jumper wires on this ribbon. I'm not a fan of doing that because that means if the screen does end up getting cracked in the future, you can't replace a screen without desoldering things, and that's not something that every tech is going to be able to do. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We will grab not that housing. Actually, let's use that housing as a no, we're not going to use that housing, are we? Are we going to use that housing? No, this LCD's knackered as well. Can't even use it. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to wait until I do these other two. I'm going to have to put this to one side because that housing, the ribbon cable's burnt as well. Damn it. Yeah. Same ribbon cable, same place. Whoops. So both of those are knackered. So I can't use them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clean up this board. And then I'm going to wait until I work on the other two before I test it. This is going to get sold as board only. There's no point in repairing this to work as a switch. I can sell this as a board only for about £70 if it's working. So clean it up, test it in another LCD, and then just sell the board. It's absolutely pointless repairing the entire switch. Absolutely pointless. I'll take it, but you ain't getting 75 for it. Send me an offer in PM, mate. We'll see what we can work out. Right, there's a little bit of corrosion around this connector. So this connector, by the way, is actually what carries the power for the backlight. Got it plugged in while disassembling. I always do that, mate. Travis always breaks it, mate. They're very rare to come across, Amy. Right, okay, we've got some burnt components. Although they're not actually damaged to a point where they're going to be an issue. Just give them a bit of a scrape. Rather than damaging the connector by removing them, because they're so close, give them a bit of a scrape and then touch them up with the iron. That one might actually be damaged beyond saving it, to be honest. Right, let's just fix up these pads. I'm going to try and do this without hot air, to be honest with you. Even though it's a very small component. Right. Down aboard. Maybe a real quick reflow with some very, very finely directed hot air. That's close enough. What are we talking about taking the lives of animals? What are we talking about, dudes? Just shot a rat. Rats are vermin. I don't think I'd shoot one, I'll be honest, but rats are vermin. Don't get me wrong, I've killed rats. I've poisoned rats and that sort of stuff. But then again, you shoot it, it's quick and painless. Right, more donor parts. I can do them without the microscope actually. Save adjusting. Damn it. Fucking thing just pinged off on me. Where you gone? Hello? Where did you go? You cannot hide from me. Damn it, why do I have to be missing that one cap? God damn it. Yeah, have a good night, Michael. Cheers for hanging out, mate. I appreciate you, mate. No worries, Ellis. Catch you later, dude. Just to clean up on there. Just get rid of a bit of crap. I'm glad that NFC chip didn't end up corroded. That should be fine. Let's have a look on the other side. Ugh. Why? And to be fair, if it's turning on and showing system sounds, I don't think those, because they're not burnt caps, they're just charred. like a well done steak. Yeah, they're just charred. They're not burnt. It's not like they're short or anything. Ooh, that's not overly great, I'll be honest. But you know what? Again, apparently we can hear system sounds, so for now I'm going to leave it. There's just random spots of corrosion here and there, that's all. I just need cleaning up. Random spots of corrosion. I've definitely seen way worse and work. Alright. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's put this board to one side and I'll test it when I get another housing. How does that sound? These parts are really piling up, aren't they? This batch isn't great, I'll be honest. I'm not going to really be making money off this batch. I might break even, but I'm not making much off the entire batch. Yeah, so when I get another housing off one of these other two, then I'll test that board. These parts really are piling up in front of me though. It's okay. Put it in the pink housing. I can't, mate. The pink housing was bamboozled as well, unfortunately. Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. On to number 4, yeah. Apparently another no image can hear system sounds. Zero 0.08 amps. Battery's completely dead by the look of it. Let's leave it charging while I disassemble it. Shall we? Let's hope this isn't another absolute disaster. Looks like I might have got ripped off on these. I think the seller knew what they were selling, to be honest. I think the seller's opened them all up because there's missing screws out of all of these. I think the seller's opened them all up and knew exactly what they were selling. They've thrown 2 or 3 good ones in, or fixable ones, and thrown a load of crap in. I mean, this one hasn't even got a freaking serial number. I'm good, Mark. How are you, mate? Has Booter finished, has he, mate? You've been had? Yeah, I think I have. And unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do because it was a private sale. I mean, I'll break even once I strip down all the parts so I can use out of them and things. Damn it. Hate it. I hate disassembling these switches. Watching both. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Well, it might help if I took the one freaking screw out that they've left in. Well, actually, they've left one in each corner. These techs are moron. The person who had these before, they were an absolute moron. That's not even the right screw for the freaking switch. Since when's the switch ever used a round head screw? Dumbass. Alright. No LCD connector on this one. Oh, what a moron. What a moron. You're a moron. You're a moron. You're a moron, yes you are. There's also missing traces on the connector. Singing You're a Moron make you sound like my wife. Oh, really? Another corroded LCD, really? And a jumpered backlight connector. What's the betting this LCD don't work? Definitely taking one for the team, mate. What's the betting that's another LCD that don't freaking work? Considering it's also got a repaired backlight connector. Not a very good repaired backlight connector, I might add. In fact, that's very close to being short circuit with the pin next to it. Alright. Damage trace, look. Cause you're a moron, you're a moron, you're a moron, yes you are. Oh, what the hell have you done? Oh, I've got no display, so let's reflow the touch IC. I've got no display, let's reflow the touch IC, yay. I've got no display, let's replace BQ, yay. What the hell have they done? Alright, let's just try and fix this LCD connector. Let's try and fix the LCD connector, shall we? Don't tell me those pads are missing. Is that some kind of coating or what? I think it's some kind of coating. They're rusty, do you think? I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think that's rust, mate. To be honest. I'm good, thanks, Gary. How are you, mate? No, that pad's missing, mate. That one needs restoring. I don't own a fiberglass brush, mate. Yeah, I don't think it's rust, because if it was rust, then the joints on the caps would be rusted as well. So I don't think it's rust. Enamelled wire with a link. I can get you a link in a little while, mate. Yeah. Unless one of the mods can grab one. Right. Alright, jumper wire's in place. Let's clean it up. Long tweezers. Okay. Let's pop a bit of conformal coating on there. There we go. UV light time. Should have been an artist. Ha. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's try and do a little bit of a magic trick. Flatten that off just a little bit. Just a little. Good. Good. Now I need a donor board with an LCD connector. Well, sorry, I'll rephrase that. I need a donor board with a good LCD connector. Because I haven't got any until Sunday. Got one. Yeah, I haven't got any donor boards with good LCD connectors on until Sunday, when I'll meet up with Wayne. Because like a knobhead, I accidentally ordered all of my AliExpress stuff to his workshop. Like a spectacular knobhead. Did I order OLED connectors? I don't know. So I'm going to heat up the board from underneath. There we go. Ringing the board that I'm working on. And heat up from underneath again. Don't know if that connector's in the right place. Nope, it needs pushing down a little bit. It's in the right place horizontally, but vertically it's on a bit of an angle. Ah, damn it. That didn't work, did it? Just ate all my freaking solder away. Ah. Yep, I agree. I agree, Lee. Annoying things. Damn it, stop. The problem there as well though is there's no conformal coating around on any of them pads. Like in between the pads. And that's just me making excuses to make myself feel better, of course, but damn it. Let's make my life a little bit easier and turn the board around. Now, I wouldn't say I'm having a bad week, mate. Last night I fixed a MacBook Pro which I paid £267 for and it's worth £700. Sold it quick sale this afternoon for £500, so yeah, not a bad week, I wouldn't say. A couple of rough jobs, but not a bad week by any stretch. I have noticed work has slowed down though, in terms of repair jobs. Damn it, my coating's come off there. It doesn't matter as long as I've got a contact on it. I can trim it down. I just wanted to hold it in place while I was getting the connector on. Coming up to Christmas. I don't think I don't think so much people buying new. I think it's more the fact that Christmas is tight anyway, and plus we are in a bit of a pickle in terms of cost of living crisis and stuff. So yeah, I mean that's going to benefit repair companies, repair businesses. A cost of living crisis. I know it sounds bad, but it's going to benefit repair techs. Because people are going to want to get things fixed rather than buying new, right? So that's going to benefit us long term. Short term, maybe not. Short term, we just have to ride it out, I think. Might help if I actually did any advertising, but I don't. I'm just going back and forth now, opening and closing this catch, trying to get all of the flux out. Right. Cut 10 traces? Nah. Alright, let's give that a try. Shall we? Right. Consoles are a luxury, yeah. Come on. Damn it. Do we have backlight? No, we do not. That is turning on. But no, we do not even have a backlight. I think this LCD is fucking bad. Oh, that's annoying. I need a known good working LCD. Think I've been robbed on these. Nope, we're getting no backlight. Right, okay, well, I guess put this one to one side as well. Until I get a known good working LCD. That was a donor board. So, yeah, that's two boards I've got which... I mean, this one definitely is working. I can hear it clear as day. That board is working. It's just whether or not it's displaying. But there's no backlight. There's no backlight, and that's nothing to do with that connector. I think the LCD is liquid damaged and knackered. So I'm going to put that one to one side as well until I've tried the other one. I need to see a working LCD. So I might have to revisit them all, to be honest. They all look the same. I need a non-working board and a non-working LCD. That's what I need. What about this board? That could be a non-good working. Let me try this board here. This is one of my own boards. Don't know if it works or not. 15 volts, okay. Right. So if I get 15 volts... He ignores you, doesn't he, Travis? I ignore everyone. When I'm in the zone, I do. Alright, let's see if we get any sign of life off this. .48 amps. Yeah, I'm getting no display on this one, but I'm also getting no sign of a boot. So, don't know if this board actually works or not. Alright, let's look at the fifth one and we'll see. Slacking indeed, Nick. Slacking indeed. Yeah, let's look at number 5. Surely there's not going to be 4 displays that are bad. Surely. Surely they wouldn't put 4 bad displays for 4 Nintendo Switch Lites out of a batch of 4, would they? Wow, this is really piling up now. Ugh. Was that one of my own? I think so. Right. No power pulls, 0.38 amps at 15 volts. So you mean it's another one you fucked up then, yeah? Well, that's a broken port for a start. Like, that port is definitely dodgy. Alright, let's take it apart. Of course there's no frigging screws in it again. Really? How do you get that there like that? That green... Oh, fucking hell. Wow. They've definitely thrown a load of parts. Normally I've got about a 70 to 75% success rate on switches, and so far I'm at 30. So far I'm at 30. Like, look at that. Come on, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Wrong screw. Yeah, you've messed with it again, ain't ya? Oh, I really hope that guy watches. You're a dumbass, mate, if you're watching, mate. You're a fucking dumbass. We might actually have one decent screen here. Guess you couldn't call him out on YouTube. I don't know who he is, mate. That's the problem. Otherwise I would. Yeah, we've got corrosion around the max IC for the CPU. Of course. Wrong screw there. Of course. Please just give me one working LCD so I can check these boards. That's all I want. One good LCD so I can check those boards. That would be a nice surprise. Where are all these screws coming from? Random screws on the board. Alright. Let's look at that in a minute, shall we? Doesn't say they belong to Del Boy. Must do, mate. Let's just check these two boards. So this is the jumper wire board, the one I've just done. I was quite optimistic about these when I saw the first 5. Oh, how wrong I was. I mean, luckily I only paid £40 per unit, so I haven't got to make that much back to be break even. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's try that one. Where are these fucking screws falling from? Really? Dude's a fucking moron. Please give me a display. Eat shit, you turd. Eat shit, you turd. That's not displaying. So we've still got a display issue on this. It's also got no backlight. Of course it has. Of course it has. That's assuming that other board works. It's assuming that this screen works. I need an on good board and I haven't got one. Yeah, no backlight. Can you even backlight, bro? Surely not. Like, surely I haven't been sold 4 switch lights with bad screens and fucked up boards. What are the odds of both of these not having display? No backlight on that one either. Really? Like, what are the odds of both of them having no display? Like, it has to be bad screens. Like, they know they've put bad screens in. They've just threw bad screens in with bad boards. Has to be, right? I think what I'm going to have to do is order a screen. Order a screen. And then only once I know that my screen is good can I proceed with these. No, I'm not even getting a backlight, that's the thing. On any of my boards. So yeah, doesn't quite add up, does it? Okay, how about that one? No backlight. No backlight. I don't know if that board works, but a bit of that board. Hold on, was that the... Oh, fuck, that was the fucked up board. With the massive amounts of corrosion on it. This is my board. So if I don't get a backlight on this board either, then I'm not continuing with these tonight. I'll work on something else. And I'll buy an LCD. Nope. Nope. Taking a nap. Thinking about grabbing a coffee. How did you pay? I bought these months ago, mate. Months ago. Unfortunately. Well. Connection cable. It's not, mate. I've tried several boards, several different screens. No. Too much coincidence. Sellers sold dodgy screens with bad boards. They're thrown together parts and there's nothing I can do. I need to wait till I get a screen. I'm giving up on these for now and I'll revisit them when I buy a screen. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Unfortunately, not a lot I can do. It's pointless me even attempting to fix this board. It's liquid damaged around here, but it's pointless attempting to fix it because, yeah. Oh well. For now, I'm going to sideline it. I'm going to sideline it. Right, what do I work on? What do I work on next? MacBook? Gaming laptop? Xbox Series S? Even if I can get the boards working, I can recoup my losses. The MacBook is a M1 2337. 2337 MacBook Air. Never even held one before until I bought this. Until I bought it. Did you pay by PayPal? Yes, but it's been too long. I can't open a dispute now. I mean, these are 15 quid each. Realistically speaking, these are 15 quid each. I mean, I could fix that little bit of corrosion on there. So they're 15 quid each. You got some batteries, some fans, and all of that stuff. So donor boards I'd get 10 or 15 pound each for on eBay, and I know that because I've sold them quite a bit. I've sold quite a few donor boards in the past. So yeah, I'd get my money back on them, but that's not the point. The point is, the seller, as far as I can tell, the seller knows what he's doing. Although, well, I wouldn't say knows what he's doing. He knows what he's done. That's the thing. That seller knows he's thrown a load of parts together. In my opinion. What a cunt. What an absolute cunt. Yeah, let me know, mate, if you need to buy donor boards. Yeah, bad batch. Well, from what I can tell, I've fixed 2 of the boards. One is no way I'm going to fix that. But then the screen's bad on it as well, which, I mean, to be honest, that's expected. This one I haven't attempted yet because it looks like the screen's bad, because it looks like I've fixed both of these boards. One of them I can actually hear turning on and booting, and I'm getting no display on any screen. And even with some of my own boards as well, I'm getting no display. So I think he sold me a load of dodgy screens along with a load of dodgy boards. So I don't know. I need to wait to get an on good screen. I can't really make any confirmation until then. Hey ho, such is life and all of that. Right, shall we? What should we work on, guys? Should we work on an Xbox Series S with no power, an M1 MacBook, or a gaming laptop? Those are your choices. Yeah, night, Travis. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy, mate. I haven't got a Series X. I've got a Series S. What kind of mount you have for your overhead cam? I took one down yesterday because I'm repositioning the lights. I've got these very, very strong mounts. They extend about 3 foot, I think, and they're screwed to the wall or the ceiling. So made of solid steel. Pawn shop, I mean laptop. Yeah, they're made of solid steel. I can grab a link. I can grab a link on Amazon if you want me to. I can't believe that batch. Like, that's just ridiculous. I think the Xbox wins, guys. I think the Xbox wins, to be honest. It's a close one. Okay, I'm going to put a poll. Save counting, trying to count. I was going to do it between two things. Forget the MacBook. Forget the MacBook. Damn, and spammed Xbox. Poll. Alright, I'm going to give a poll, then I'm going to go and grab a coffee. There you go. Those are your options. Forget the MacBook. That'll make a video. Have you sold that PS5? Not yet, mate, no. I haven't listed it yet. Yeah, articulating arms are good for overhead cams, yeah. These are solid, like these mounts that I use, they're absolutely solid. I use them for my lights as well. I've actually got another light coming tomorrow, so I'll be able to balance them a little bit better. Any house move news? Nah, sadly not. Yes, Johnny's still there. Alright, well, Xbox wins. Not by a landslide, but Xbox wins. So I'm going to go and grab a coffee and the Xbox. How cold is it up there? 21 degrees Celsius, according to my BGA machine. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Coffee. Console. Right. Well, I've just had some good news. I've just successfully managed to, well, just confirmed that I successfully managed to bypass MDM on Windows 10. So that's a good thing. So now I know how to bypass MDM, which is awesome. Because I can now get 150 tablets that are all ex-corporate from a business that was shut down. Very, very cheap. Posted a BIOS. I should be all good now. MDM, mobile device management, mate, where they have to connect to a server to be authorised. Don't push yourself too much. Nah, it's all good, mate. I'm all good. It's because I left my tobacco open and I'm smoking a roll up that's with dry tobacco. Yeah, so my brother-in-law's got a contract for over 150 commercial buildings. He does removals, one of my brother-in-laws. Not the one who does scrap, another one. And basically, he's been doing these commercial buildings. He's been taking the hard drives out of the CCTV boxes, and he's selling me them for £40 each for a 6 terabyte, which is awesome, which I'll take all day long. And then on top of that, he's selling me some Lenovo tablets for, well, dual tablet and tablet with keyboard, detachable keyboard for 50 quid each. So awesome. I haven't got any HAC CPU 10 boards, mate. The only ones that I can spare I sold on eBay a couple of weeks ago. They all sold within about 3 days. Sorry, mate. Lenovo tablets sounds like a drug deal. Yeah, so I'm just taking 2 minutes, by the way. Just drink my coffee and then I'll get to this repair. Let me just try and remember which tablets they are and I'll tell you all. But yeah, I'm going to be buying them in bulk off my brother-in-law now I know I can bypass it. It's Lenovo IdeaPad Duet 3. IdeaPad Duet 3. So these things, they're not Chromebook, they're Windows 10. So like it's a 10-inch tablet slash laptop, but they're actually an upgraded version. They've got 128 gig eMMCs in them. Most of them are almost brand new because the company that has gone bust, they haven't long upgraded to them, but they upgraded to them in every single store. But basically they have to connect to a server to be authorised when you reinstall Windows. So the way that I've managed to bypass it is by installing a slimmed down version of Windows, so Windows 10 Lite, and then using Windows 10's upgrade tool to upgrade to the 2822 or whatever the head it is, latest version of Windows 10. and managing to get them to work. And see, when it's on the light version, it works, but it hasn't got all of the services and stuff, so you can't use auto rotate. It's got no drivers, all of that sort of stuff, apart from network. But when you upgrade to the latest version of Windows, it takes about an hour and a half to do the upgrade, but it works perfect afterwards. I've just tested it as I went back downstairs because it finished installing. But yeah, these are them, but with 128 gig eMMCs in them and 8 gig of RAM. So it's 8 gig RAM, 128 gig eMMC, detachable keyboards. They're really nice laptops. Really, really nice laptops. And they come in boxed with the chargers and the pens. So, and I'm giving them at 50 quid each. Absolute bargain. No, it's not even about the serial number, Bipidol. It's not even about the serial number, it's about the fact that it connects to a server and asks for authorization from the server. But the problem is, because the company's gone bust, the servers are not online, so you can't connect to them. You can't connect to them because the servers are not online anymore. Like, so it can't authorize a reinstallation. It's kind of like iCloud for Apple, but fortunately there's a way to get around it. It's took me a while to figure out, but I'm good, thanks, Scott. How are you, mate? It's a 10.3 inch IPS display. I don't know the resolution, I'll check it later on. So it wants the server on a hardware level. Well, yeah, no, it's a software level. It does a callback to the servers. It does a callback to Microsoft when you first try and log in. You know, when you have to put your account details in. It does a callback on that, and then when it does that callback, it realises, oh, this is connected to so-and-so server, blah, 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 and then it requests authorization. Any PS5 for sale? One, but it's exploitable, so it's more expensive. Anyone running Windows 11? Don't. Windows 11 sucks, mate. The keyboards and buttons are quite cheaply made and break. No, these are really good. I'll go grab one in a minute. I can go grab one and show you if you want. They sound like those cheap Chinese tabs. They're really not. How much is a PS5? And I love Windows 11. Well, this PS5 is exploitable. So I'm selling this one boxed but with no control. Boxed with cables but no controller for 500. And that's actually a cheap price for a digital edition. Hey, Ian, been a member for 13 months. Thanks, dude. I don't know what I'm selling the tabs for yet. 480. I'd do 480, yeah. But the only PS5 I've got right now, I'm waiting on another one which should be in Monday. But I have got to buy a waiting on one. That's the only one I've got at the minute, and that's exploitable. It needs a clean. But well, yeah. Let's get bidding. Right, I've posted some pictures in Discord of that tab anyway. They're not cheaply made, they are really nice. Tabs of what? Acid. Yeah, I can sell the tabs to people on Discord if people want to buy them. I've only got 2 at the minute. I'm waiting on some more, and they're going to come trickling in. They're not going to be... I'm not going to get 150 at once. It's going to be like 1 or 2 a week, depending on where he goes for work that week. Because they're slowly emptying out all of the stores, if that makes sense. So all of the stores are slowly being emptied out as they're shutting down all of the retail locations. And they've got the contract for it, but they never know when they're going to be there. Like last week, they was up there, but they was in Scotland. They was doing it for that company. I can't say what company it is for obvious reasons. You know, I don't want to get him in trouble. He's not stealing them, but I don't think they're meant to be sold. So, or at least they're definitely not meant to be bypassed. It's bypassing MDM. It's not meant to be done. But oh well, fuck them. They technically belong to him because he's got the contract to empty the place out. So there's nothing I can do. Soon there'll be no shops. Yeah, probably not, mate. There's nothing I can do, but I still don't want to show the company. I still don't want to say the company's name. One analog and a Switch Lite and PS4 Pro port to replace. Well, work's work, mate. Work's work. But yeah, the tabs are not obviously not nicked or anything. Like, I would never get involved in that. Not these days. But you're not meant to be bypassing MDM. I don't think Microsoft would be too happy if they realised I'd found a workaround. So, yeah. There's no info on it online, so I might actually do a video on it, to be honest with you, and put it on my second channel. On how to bypass it. Anyway, let's stop fucking around. Right, so we have a Xbox Series S. I think this is no power. I've had it for a while. So I don't know how much I paid for it, but it wasn't much. Do I ever get asked about FRP unlocks? No, I don't offer unlocking services, so no. Right, let me just find this purchase. Where are we? I believe this is it. I bought two at the same time, so suspected liquid damage. All right, let me just bring this into a different window. There we go. And right, so I paid £70 and £6.85 postage for this. And it just says spares and repairs to spec liquid in top of console. Bought it for my son, just won't come on anymore. Tried new plugin, still not working. Well, at least I tried the obvious. So yeah, £76.85 for this, which is a fairly decent price. I'd get 70 quid back just for the SSD. Doesn't look like it's ever been opened up. Looks like them warranty stickers are factory. Cat pissed on it. You're gifting 10 channel memberships if a cat's pissed on it. Just letting you know now, mate. Alright, anyway, let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, that's definitely liquid damaged. And it's a beep, but no power. Alright, this should be fun. So, if you're watching this back as a video, I'm live streaming this on YouTube. I live stream every Monday and every Friday on YouTube, unless I can't be bothered. But around about 10 PM UK time, every Monday and Friday. So, make sure you get subscribed if you want to get notified about that. Let's not dent those new tweezers. Actually, they're not new, I just modified them. Yeah, let's not damage those ones. So I had these curly ones and I cut the ends off them and ground them down. And that's a good pair of tweezers as well, so let's not do that. Let's not do that either. Alright, so it's a beep on, beep off. Oh, well, it's not even a beep on, beep off, it's just a beep with no power, I guess. Shame there's no expansion bay in it, or rather no expansion SSD in it. One day I'll find one with an expansion SSD in it that someone's accidentally left in. One day. Get rid of those crappy stickers. Hardcore Coda fans. Definitely not got fans. I've got friends, but I've got no fans. Alrighty then. Got my Mega Drive from Dixon's in Peterborough in 91. Nice. You know what? I need to go through my brother-in-law's loft because he's got so many retro consoles that we've picked up off the scrap. Like from when he used to do scrap. The same guy I'm buying the tabs off. And like, because he used to do scrap as well, and he's got so many consoles which he's picked up over the years. And I want to go through them. He said I can. I just need to find the time. I've got no friends, but my computer has loads of fans. I ain't got fans. I'm not famous. I'm just me. It's just one of them things. Some people see you as famous. I don't. I don't see any YouTuber as famous, really, apart from like the really big names. Like 10 million subscribers, I would consider famous. Because then you get recognised everywhere you go. Whereas, like, yeah, I'll get recognised sometimes, but not very often. And it's like, you only get recognised in your field. Like, if you're a singer, you get recognised everywhere you go. If you're an actor, you get recognised everywhere you go. If you're a YouTuber, you get recognised in your field. So if I could go, like let's say for example I go to a repair shop, probably going to get recognised. Walk into any other shop, nope. Nope. You're famous in my house, nice. What if you're a cunt? I am a cunt. How did you know? Sarah's more famous than Phil with Travis. Yep. Ooh, lovely. Look at what we've got. No, I'm just me. I just happen to point a camera at what I do. I don't get when people like simp over people on YouTube and stuff like that. Ugh. Trying to break the seal. Please know your face. That is very true, mate. Actually, to be fair, not many police do. Not these days. There's a few old school coppers who do, but not many. I better take these off. There's really not that many now. Probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 police officers know me. Or no, well, know me by face. I mean, I am self-taught, mate. Yeah. Know you for what? I used to be a bastard. I used to be a bastard. You know what though? I've been nicked for stupid stuff like criminal damage and theft and that sort of stuff, but I've never hurt anyone. I don't hurt people. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I've been to prison, yeah. Just Google my name, mate. You'll find anything you need to know. I don't really discuss it anymore. It's all over Google if people do actually want to hear about it. To me, it's old news. It's an old part of my life. Violence, drugs and guns. 3 things I've never been into. No, you're from the posters in the post office. No, 3 things I've never been into. Violence, drugs, and guns. Well, that's a lie, because I used to grow cannabis. I never smoked it, though. I tried it when I was a kid, didn't like it. But other than that, nope, not interested. Yeah, we all mess up, mate. We all. It makes us who we are today. Like, you know, my past makes me who I am today. Right. Oh. Bit of broken plastic. Nice. Ah, that's fine. It'll be okay. Past is past, yeah. Phil's a Chelsea fighter. No, it is true though. It makes you who you are. You know, it shapes you into the person that you are now. Like the stuff you do when you're younger, it either makes you or breaks you. And you gotta choose. Not to sound philosophical or anything like that, but you got to choose your path. You know, if you make them mistakes, you got to choose: do I want this life or do I want something better? And I wanted something better. I didn't want that life. You have 2 choices. Yeah, you either walk away or you fuck your life up. Depending on the area you live. I don't know, because I got brought up in a fairly, I wouldn't say rough. There was a lot of crime. It wasn't rough, or at least I didn't see it as rough. You know, I wasn't scared to walk down the street. But then again, you never are in your hometown, are you? And I eventually made the right decisions. Maybe a bit late in life, but eventually I did. You know, there was actually a guy who used to bully me, and when I went to prison, he was in there, and it turned out he was in there because he got caught with a gun. So we definitely chose 2 completely different paths. I was bullied a lot as a kid. Get out. There are 4 kids, wife, bought house, and just bought a £500 microscope on sale. Got a clearing out bank account right now. Yep, that's it, mate. You made the right choices. Do you regret it? No, I don't regret anything because I wouldn't be where I am today if I didn't make the choices I made. If I didn't lead the life I led, I wouldn't be where I am today. So, no, I don't regret anything. Never regret your past. Unless you're hurting people, that's different. But I wasn't hurting people. Right, so that's where that's come from. It's snapped. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't hurting people, so no, I don't regret nothing, to be honest with you. Seems to be trying to make your life better. Yeah, for my kids' sake, mate, more than anything. You know, for my family. Right, okay. Some damage to the fan. Keep your head down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that, Ninja. Yeah, I could probably write a book myself as well. But no, I don't live in regret. Because, you know, if I didn't make the decisions that I made when I made them, I wouldn't be here right now. That's the way I see it. You choose your own path in life. Called my neighbour a fat cunt and got 3 months. Jesus, dude. Was you already on licence or something? See, here's the thing, though. I've done stuff even after I come out of prison. I did stuff to survive. So, and a lot of the stuff that I did, like some of the things I was getting arrested for at one point, I was getting arrested for stealing food. And to me, I had to steal food because I didn't have any way of buying it. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't regret things. There's actually a police officer who watches me on YouTube and Twitch. He was in the street a couple of weeks ago, and I'm not going to say what he was in the street for because, you know, don't think I'm probably not allowed to say, but basically I was having an argument with my landlord. They're completely unrelated to why the police was in the street, but I was having an argument with my landlord, and the landlord turned around and said, I hope you're ready for a long stretch in prison. The cop had just looked at him, looked at me, started laughing, and said, he ain't doing nothing wrong, mate. Nothing wrong, mate, because I've seen everything what he does on his YouTube channel. I know exactly what he does for a living because I follow him on YouTube. I just burst out laughing. More of embarrassment more than anything, but I just burst out laughing. It was quite funny. Oh dear. Well, this is a GG. This is... No, why? Oh. Why do you do this to me? It's one of them days, guys. Let me show you why. Because first of all, my fucking microscope's turned off. Come on, microscope, wake up. Thank you. Yeah. I think that might be a rip. Wah, wah, wah. Did the dog have a happy ending? Not sure what you mean there, mate. I honestly don't know what that reference is, mate. Did the dog have a happy ending? Yeah, I ain't got a clue what you want about, Lee. I'm sorry, mate. Special spooge, sniff it. Try putting some rice in it. I'm going to try and fix it. I'm not going to just look at that and say no. I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to start off trying to fix it by, number one, grabbing myself a smoke because I think I need one. But Jesus Christ, I'm going to at least pull these components off and just see what the deal is. Because I mean, it might be a case where it's just a MOSFET that's blown and a couple of caps. It might not be game over, and I'm not going to just call it game over just because it looks bad. I've seen worse survive. Can be less worse with some IPA. F my life. To the dishwasher with you. I think it needs more than a dishwasher. Alright. Let's preheat the board. A lot of this is dust. Yeah, I'll fix worse. Right. What do we want to remove here? I think I want to start with the really badly damaged area. But I think overall it's going to need all of this replacing. Because those caps look like the end caps have burnt off. So they're probably short. And even if they're not, I don't trust them. Right. Look at the caps fly. Yeah. Doesn't look right to me. Oh, we're going to make this look pretty, okay? Right, let's do a little bit of grinding. Right. That don't look that bad now. It don't look as bad as you might think. Don't know if I should keep digging or not. I think I need to see a donor board now and get some diode readings with the thing off the board. Now I've got to find one. That's going to be fun. Finding a donor board is going to be fun. Is that a different revision? Yeah, it's a different freaking revision, isn't it? Damn it. You son of a biatch. Right, I've got to hunt for a donor board, guys and girls. Well, not even a donor board, just a reference board. It doesn't even need to be a donor board. Right. So I guess I'll grab my smoke. And then I'll go hunting. It's usually the way it works. Right, this could take a minute, by the way. Too many boxes to go through. And they're all full of donor boards. There's one. Got one. Right. Okay. Let me just wipe this area. Right. So we have a whole bunch of traces here which are meant to go just to one pad. So this is one pad. All of this. This is one pad. And then we've got another pad there which goes, connects to that same line. We've got one big pad across here. And then we've got the individual pads going to the wires. Alright. Let me just probe a couple of things out. You might need those components. I've got I've saved the MOSFET, but I can take the caps from another board, from a Series X or something if I need to. Well, I will need to if I'm going to try and restore the circuit. Let's just probe these out. So let me load the multimeter up on the screen. Bear with me. There we go. So top right hand corner, my multimeter's on the screen. Go into diode mode. So shut up multimeter. Beeper off. There we go. Right, so that's a low impedance line. Yeah, so that's a low impedance line. Unless that is actually ground. Yeah, that might actually be a ground. What about this bunch of pads here? No, it's not. It's not going to be ground, is it? 'Cause it's a coil. It's just a really low impedance line. Okay. Yeah, these are all low impedance. 0.46, 48, 48. Damn it. One of these two are going to be ground. Yeah, that one is. I know that because it's had a cap on it. Yeah, that's low impedance. And then we've got a normal line there. So we've got a low impedance there, a ground there, then these ones are all normal lines, and that one's a normal line. And then all of these are low impedance, so I can't really check them. Alright. So, let's just check these. If I can figure out where the pads go to. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult, in fact. So it goes in like a sort of like a diagonal shape. That's dead short. Damn it. Yeah, that's dead short. That's not good. They all are. Fuck. Yeah, this board's dead. Yeah. She's dead. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yep, they're all dead. Well, they're not dead. They're all short. I could dig some more. Try and dig these wires away. Yeah, that would be why they're short, look. So it looks like the layers are carbonised underneath. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, it goes all the way through. Yeah, these can't be fixed. Goes all the way through. That carbonisation does. Look at that. Yeah, every layer. Well, Yeah. Yeah, that will heal. Healing no time, that will. It'll grow back. Reckon the short's gone. I reckon it'll turn on. Damn, dude. Why is it always me? Rotten to the core. Is there a short? I don't even know. Don't know where to test for a short. Reckon it'll turn on. Let's take the SSD out so I don't destroy that. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Wah, wah, wah. Happens to me always. Happens to me more. Feels like it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Anyone got a fire extinguisher? Yeah, we got it here ready, look. Fire extinguisher at the ready. Click, boom. Damn, he didn't blow up. How did that not blow up? Oh dear. The funny thing is, it still attempts to turn on. Like, the console's like, I want to work. I want to work. This is powder. This is for electronics. I want to work. Please let me work. As if it still tries to turn on. That's ridiculous. Alright. Alright, that's it. I'm done, guys. It's not my night tonight. It's not my night tonight. Yeah. I mean, in terms of this one, I'll make my money back. You know, 40 quid quick sale for the power supply as long as it works. I mean, we can confirm that. And we can confirm that just by probing the power supply. Does it work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, 40 quid quick sale for that. Sadly, cannot sell the fan because it was damaged. So that fan is GG. So I can't sell the fan. That sucks. But 40 quid. Quid is pound, by the way. So yeah, £40, £5, £10, £10. There's £65, £75. So 140, 150, 30 quid for the case, 180 quid. Is the fan is still salvageable with epoxy or something? It is, but it's not worth wasting time on, mate. I'd make 180 quid if I sold the parts off this, so it doesn't really matter. And I know I can sell the SSD easily, because they are selling like hotcakes on eBay for £75, and I've sold quite a few of them. These 512 gigs. I've sold quite a few of them. Yeah, and then you've got components as well, Lee. You're absolutely right, mate. I mean, I sold you a donor board for 50 quid a couple of months ago. And that was without the ESD IC on, wasn't he? And the HDMI encoder. So yeah, HDMI encoder, 30 quid. ESD IC, 40 quid. Southbridge, 30 quid. Like, you get £150 in parts off this. Like, easily £150 in parts off this. It's all good. Turn the fan into a fume extractor. Pay the postage, you can have it, mate. Pay the postage, you can have the fan. I honestly don't mind. Nah, that fan, I won't use that fan for anything. Yeah, the Southbridge will transplant to a Series X as well. Yeah, you've confirmed that. But my money back is right there. So, yeah. We're going to raid boot at the end. Yes, we are, mate, yeah. So, yeah, it sucks, but I will make my money back on this console. It just means I've got to sit on it for a little while. I'll list the SSD this week. That will probably sell in a day. Someone will buy it for a Steam Deck, because I do work on Steam Decks. But yeah, there's my money right there, just in that SSD. So I really don't mind. It is what it is, and that was a genuine sale. It hadn't been opened. I knew what I was getting into when I bought it. It is what it is. And we'll gain a donor board out of it, because the donor board I will keep. But yeah, right, I'm going to love and leave everyone. It's obviously not my night tonight. Kind of sucks, but you know, I'm going to raid Computer Booter, so if you do want to check him out, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. The stream will forward straight to his as soon as I end, so check him out, please. Honestly, actually, you know what, call him a prick. Tell him Coda said you're a prick. I don't know why, just call him a prick. Either way, I don't mind. But yeah, back to life in the books lane. Back to life in the bike lane, mate. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't fix anything tonight. It really does suck, but these things happen. We all get days like this. Yeah, check out tomorrow's video. MacBook A2289. That's the video for tomorrow. And I'm also going to be working on a A2337 tomorrow morning. So, British invasion to the boot. Oh yeah. So yeah, thank you all. I really do appreciate it. You're all wankers. No, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all. Have a good night. Take care. And I'll see you all in the next one. Good night, guys. Bad teeth and sarcastic humour incoming. Yeah, that's just me. What about you? Good night, everyone. Take it easy.